Good morning from Sweden. Welcome, welcome, welcome on another wonderful day of building and enshrouded. Good morning, everyone. I woke up and decided I wanted to play some games in the morning. So I'm doing that. Just let the sun come up. Good morning, or evening, or afternoon, or midday. Drinking a little coffee, trying to wake up. Not quite awake yet, but thought I'd throw the stream on anyway. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We are working on building something that resembles that inspirational art thing there. And so far, if I could get to where I want to go. So far, that building in front of us is kind of what we got going on. So, we're going to start adding the second layer today, the second level of the house. And from there, the roof. And once we throw that on, then we're going to try and figure out how we can do this tree, because the tree is going to be kind of the most complex part of this. We also need to build a little room down there, so we're going to need stairs going down from this level to kind of open up this side a little. We'll need to fix this wall too, so it doesn't just look like foundation, it looks like part of the building is coming down. We'll maybe just do this section. And then have it tie into the foundations. Maybe there could be a little exit off this way somehow coming down here. Thoughts, thoughts, thoughts. I like keeping these rocks in build areas though, because we currently cannot place these, and so if they're around, I like to try and keep them in place. So we'll see, see what happens. But why don't we go and see. Thinking I'm gonna reuse that wood block that's on there. It's been used a lot up here, but then maybe I guess consistency might be a thing. Even though all of these buildings are going to be slightly different, there can be some consistency there to help tie them together. So we'll get rid of these. I didn't like this. That one doesn't want to delete for some reason. It just is stubborn. Yeah, we're gonna keep that, and then I need to remove these. What am I keeping? I'm keeping just the corner from here. remove this so the balcony and other sections end up looking like they stick out further. Because with this in place, it doesn't look that good. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yes, yes. Please delete this as well. And then I think the way that the inspirational piece is looking, if we just go off the inspirational piece, then the balcony side is going to be on this side, but I think there's going to be a balcony on I need to think about it. Because I want it to look chunky, and if there's a balcony, it's not going to look as chunky. I think I definitely want a balcony on... I don't know. We'll see. We just need to build it. And then... hopefully... even with just the balcony, it looks okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Cause if we did a balcony, I'm just throwing this on here to do a little simulation. Because we would kind of need it to be like that. Unless the top part came out with like posts. Could do that. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Maybe there's a balcony that comes out even further. Maybe it's not a balcony. Maybe it just looks like a balcony. It's actually not. Let's start over. Start over. Start over. Start over. Use this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. All the way around. All the way. Okay. And more. And over here. There. Okay, now we can do the front. this playlist is just a random playlist I found called Modern Classics. Modern classical music. I just wanted something light this morning as my brain wakes up. There. And there. Does they go too far? No. I'm gonna add floors in here because I am definitely falling down soon. Adding floors to prevent death or serious injury. There we go. Okay, and we are going to be able to do this much easier now. Okay, and okay, well that one's done. Uh-huh. And okay. Hello, guy love. Alright, we can come up this way. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Okay, so from over here, how's this look? Yeah, that looks like pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Now we're gonna add the roofing. The roof. How are we gonna do the roof? Very carefully. Okay, let's just go like this and hope that somehow alright. Alright. Now I think I'm gonna need more roofing. Need more roof. Roof. That overhang's okay. We'll keep that level. I likey. I approve. Okay. We're gonna need to be careful how we do this. There. Is that correct or is that too far? For roofs especially, I really wish we had a camera that would just let us float Just let us float. And it's too high. Why? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ignore the death. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen again and again. Just ignore it. For my sake, just ignore it. We'll try and de-death. De-death? We'll try and death-proof this, but I think we need to go higher. Oh, mama. I'm for sure gonna fall in through some of these gaps though. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. So just ignore it when it happens. Or make extreme fun. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to make fun of me. This tree is gonna annoy me because I can't see jack squat with it being here. It's not too much in the way. What am I picking up with you? Basically nothing. Okay. Well, let's just add these corners and then... Yes, this is working? Question mark? We'll keep trying. We'll keep going around and goes there. This goes there. There. I am gonna fall. I can feel myself falling already. Do not be tricked. You must put platforms down in order to avoid instant death. Okay, try again. There. Oh. Perfect. Just using that little... Oh, I'm gonna fall. I'm using that little right here when it peeks through, and then I know it's too far in. If I move it one back or towards me, then I know it's in the right spot. So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleanup on the inside, but that's okay. That is okay. This on there, and this going there. Okay, we'll add these middle pieces. Uh-oh, that one's wrong. Oh, these right. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. I'm just looking at the ledge here that runs across. Make sure it's only one block away. This one was 2. I could tell. Okay. That still looks wrong, because this was only 1. Alright, something's wrong. Find it. This is 1. That's 1. Why is this one 2? Is this one wrong? Oh no, it's still sticking out 1. What's going on? What's going on here? Yeah, something's wrong. This is the side that's wrong, I think. Even though it looks like it's wrong, it's correct. When I can I get up here? Pro builder. Definitely know how to jump. Okay. So that's where it is right now. So remove and place. And see. Yeah, see, that's too far in now. So this wall line? What's going on? No. I cannot figure it out. Why is it? This wall's in the wrong place. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. This is our problem right here. Problem identified. Problem identified. So that means this one is wrong. There. And there. Get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. Fix this. Fixed. Alright. Now we'll go back to this. Hmm. Okay, now when I place this, it actually fits. Which is a good thing. Okay, rotate. I saw that coming. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. Like, creep towards the edge, knowing that I'm about to fall off. Just a little bit further, please. Just a little bit further. There we go. And then we'll add these guys. I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleanup, but I'm late. I'm much happier to do it this way than I'm out of blocks. This right? This one looks wrong. Be like that. Sometimes when you do this, it creates cool things out here that maybe I want to keep at some point, so I don't mind giving things a try like that. Seeing what might happen. The inside I need to clean up. The outside could end up being something cool. We'll see. We need to sleep though, and we need to get some more of those roofing tiles. Go back to sleep. 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 Smash. Hmm? Missed it. Sleep. Remember, if you have any morning caffeinated beverage that you need to sip, do that at this point. Okay, we're just gonna heal up because I got yelled at for not doing that. And now I need to make some roof segments. Huh. Huh. This. What am I missing? Bronze bars. Bronze bars? Here's some bronze bars. And we need to do this. Oh, I need to make some more of those in a little bit. In a little bit. 20, that should be enough, hopefully. I'll put the bronze bars back here. This wood away. Oh, I'm missing wood. My wood is going down. And resin. Gonna need to go chop some wood eventually. Not now though. We're okay for now. Let's go back up here. Back up here. We're gonna redo this. Like this. Get rid of these. And we'll add this. New, more better way of getting up here. Okay. I was doing what? Oh yeah, I was adding the inside corners. Inside corners. And that one's correct. That is correct. That is correct. That one. Something happening there. 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 Okay. Now we're gonna fix the inside here. No, we don't want this. Please and thank you. And no, we don't want this. And no, we don't want this. And no, we don't want this. And this one. Oh, that light is bright. Hey, Nodi. Welcome in. Thank you yesterday for all those gift subs. That was really, really super kind of you. I appreciate that. How are you doing this fine day? It is a wonderful, chilly morning, 8 a.m. here in Sweden. Drinking some coffee, trying to wake up. Thought I'd throw on the stream and start building a little Start the day early. Okay, so the inside is looking pretty good. Let's see. I have no... Oh, this is looking good. I have no complaints so far with the day. Our inspiration build looks kinda not like this roof, but we're gonna have to change that, I guess. We'll get rid of these for now. I think we're gonna add another roof piece on here and then cut it away. Cut parts of this away. And these things, I don't know if I'm keeping. I'm gonna leave them there for now. Kind of ends up having a flat roof in the picture. So I could just keep it, but it's like two-tiered. Okay. Let's get rid of these. And then we'll try the two-tier thing. And see how much it breaks my brain. Because it definitely will have a breaking the brain effect when I try to do the second tier of the roof. Because I can't just add to the top. I need to like make it stick out a little so it looks kind of tiered, but doesn't look dorky. Dorky? Bow. Sometimes these shadows from the trees make it look like there's something there when there isn't. I'm like, wait, is there a block there? Did I forget? Then I realize it's just my brain playing tricks on me. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. This looks correct. What I want to do first though, before I add this, well, yeah, before I add the secondary roof, I think I'm going to try and add this piece here that is basically this coming out there. Rotate. Let's see. Where can I see this better. Delete this. And then we'll go over this way. Yeah, so if I get rid of that and just send it straight back. Oh, am I really gonna try a curved roof? I don't know. I don't know if I want to. It's so scary. It's not really that curved, but I want to try and make that into an arch. And I don't know if that's possible. But the curved, the roof piece might actually make it more possible than a block, because it creates an angled surface, so it might actually look okay. This needs to go away though. Hasta la vista, baby. That goes, that goes, that stays. Okay, that goes. And then these go. That goes. That was wrong. Was correct, but it needs to. I'm gonna need to fix that if I do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh good. Saved myself. Saved. No death. No death has occurred. Sometimes there's more building out here than there is actually building going on in here. Oh, seriously? Let's actually try from the inside. Because that's what I care about. Yeah, this view. Let's take it to one. Okay, what exactly happened here? The bad part about this is that I also have to remember what I did here on the next section as well. Maybe this shouldn't be there either. Maybe that should be like that. Okay, and then need to delete all this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix those. That's not looking right. Hey Yana, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am trying to figure out roofing, which is not fun. It is fun. I shouldn't say that. I actually enjoy the challenge, but it is a definite challenge. So, like this. Hmm. I am myself am doing pretty good. It's early morning here, 8 o'clock in the lovely land of Sweden. And I'm drinking some coffee, waking up. Thought I'd start the day with a little gaming. My words aren't working yet. Okay. One, two. Oh boy. What exactly is happening here though? Like, why is that? No. Oh, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. I see. Okay, so that comes down in the corner now, and this one needs to come down in the corner. Okay, so that's coming down in the corner. Now this wall is starting to make sense. It's not getting broken up, and we can add this section back in. Does that actually can be there now? Oh, am I gonna remember what I just did here for the other 3 sites? Doubtful. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna try doing a curve because I think the way that this edge decoration works, it'll get looking really ugly if I try to make this into a curve. My brain is saying that I should try it though. Just to see. So I think what we'll do, how can I do this? Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Try over here. We'll just try here. Okay, so we'll put you there. You there. There. Hmm. I'm trying to see this inside line. I'm not worried about the outside right now, but the inside line, I'm trying to see if there's a way to get that to look somewhat like an arch. But I don't think there is because I want to remove this part, and that's like where the block is right now. I would like to remove where the block is, but there's no actual block there. It's just decoration from this block and that block that adds that angle piece in that section. So I don't think that's possible. And if I delete these things, just starts looking super nasty. Yeah, I am not gonna do that. Way too much hassle. Too much hassle. Ignore builder and crazy ideas. So we'll just add the art, what is it called? My brain is not enough coffee yet. This piece, what is this called? On a building? My brain is not working. We're gonna add this to each side. And then we'll figure out the top. Okay. So that's done and good. So let's get rid of these. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's right. I've had enough. I will replant you. You must... Oh, hit the tree, please, not the decoration. You served a good purpose. But you're in the way right now, and you drive me nuts. Okay. Yeah, let's actually delete all these. I need to fix that. I should do that. Do that before I move away. It's okay. We can get rid of those. Okay, now let's keep this going over this way. Oh, I almost fell off. Right, let's go over this way. Okay. Now we can destroy this. Whoops. And I needed to get rid of these. That comes down in the corner. I remembered. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Right, let's try that over here. Um, hmm. Oh, this one's in the wrong spot. It is wrong. We need to go fix that. This tree was in the way, but I can't delete that one. Yeah, it goes there. Right? Oh no, I could delete that one too, but oaks take so long to grow. They take forever. Down, 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 down. And then I'm gonna get rid of this. And then we need to get rid of these. Okay. Kind of sucks when you're doing this because you start to get the hang of the things right on the last one that you need to do. You wish that you had more to do. But then at the same time you don't wish you had more to do. You're quite content that there's only one left. Alright, we'll go out here and delete the middle of this. looks weird. Oh, it's just there's a weird texture on the wood there. Oop, it is time to go to sleep. Go find a bed somewhere. And then we'll figure out the second part of the roof. Oh. I'm just letting my health heal all the way back up. Because I fall too much. And that might prevent a death. There we go. Okay. Sun's coming up. Just gonna look at this out here real quick. Yeah. Okay. 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 How can I do this now? I think I need to add a platform like this level. We'll try this. We'll see how this goes. Mhm. Okay. We need to use these. Okay, so that is level. So we come out one on each side. Is that gonna look too close? I think this little edge detail that's here is kind of similar to, like, I don't think it needs to be bigger than that. I think that looks right. Well, in my mind it looks right. We'll add those corners later. Rotate. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Okay, now we'll do the inside. Hopefully. was correct. There. There. I wonder how bad that looks on the inside. Oh, I don't have to fix anything. So nice. So nice. Might might have to delete that row though. Or add an inner ceiling. I might add an inner ceiling. Because the inner ceiling could hide the flaw. That goes there. That goes there. 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 I'm gonna... There. Trying not to fall off. Side. Oh, that one was wrong. Too high. Oh, no, it was right. Just added that other piece I wasn't expecting. Because I haven't been paying attention. Alright, and then we're going to leave this square. Because the photo looks like it has a square top. Kinda. So we'll just add that on. Not that I have to copy the photo, but I kind of like, how from the side it does look flat on the top. Like this. There's a nice ridge going all the way across. Okay. So I think that looks okay. Wonder if there's gonna be like we'll figure that out later. We can delete all this stuff now. There might be a central fireplace situation going on. Figure that out later. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes. Okay, and we can delete this. Let's delete that. mean, looking at the reference image, I think that looks acceptable. I think it looks acceptable. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. Then we can add balconies. Yeah. We can add a balcony on here. And then it'll stick out here if we had a balcony. Oh no! Alright. And there is actually room on this side to add a balcony too without this tree getting in the way, which is good. I don't know if that red maple tree, when we put it back, is gonna interfere with that other side. Okay. We should add the balconies though, if we're gonna have a balcony. So we know where the tree should be. Yeah. Yes, indeedy. Oh man. We need to fix this also. There's like 5 different woods. No, it's just 3, but it looks horrendous. So we'll remove these and we'll add the dark wood in. Oops. And then we'll delete that little section there that has the wood that looks like somebody took an axe to it as a finishing method. Here, let's just leave a bunch of chips everywhere. That looks beautiful. So we'll delete this row and add in... Wait, I added the wrong... Oh, this is shroud wood. Yeah, we'll add the shroud wood as the flooring on this level. Whoops. 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 So many mistakes. So many mistakes. Whoops. Seriously. Come on. I have a really bad habit of just looking at the blue box instead of the little white dot to tell me what's being deleted or added. Sometimes the blue box lies. It lies. Okay, so this should be Shroud. Probably should have just used the longer fill tool, like this straight line one. But now that I've done this much, I'm kind of just going with it. So many errors. Okay, now we'll fix the middle part because that was the wrong one. Huh. You know, delete the one you're staying at. That's a good way of doing it. Okay. There we go. These things that are here, they're gonna get hidden. Let's just keep pretending they're not there. Eventually they won't be there. I promise. They'll be hidden. Why didn't this get fixed? They'll just be under a piece of furniture or something. I promise they will go away. I think they're ugly as well. Oh. That's your first comment of the day? Just rudeness? Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see. Welcome in, Erwin. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I decided to wake up a little... Well, my body decided to wake up a little early today, even though it's a Saturday, and so I thought I'll make some coffee and start streaming. So that's what I've been doing. I am joking with you, of course, about the... Oh, this was... No, this is planned. Okay. I meant to come over here because it has such a good view of what I've been doing. I have added the roof onto... I added the roof onto the structure. So, yep, definitely a planned fall. Coordinated stunt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's coming along. It's coming along. Right? I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? I'm gonna add balconies. And then once the balconies are in place, then I'm going to start with the tree. Actually, I'm gonna do the path first. I'm gonna widen this path so the path is correct. And once the path is correct and there's balconies, then I know kind of where the existing structure is and where I can add and destroy parts of things. Like maybe part of a branch is coming up through the balcony on this side. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. I don't want to get over ambitious. I have no idea how to build a tree. Oh, and then we're out of shroudwood. Out of the shroudwood. We'll make some of that real quick. How's your morning going, Heroine? Did you rest well last night? I fell asleep really fast last night. No complaints. We need some wood. Wood. This. And should be enough. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was over here. Tending to make some balconies. The question is, how believable are these gonna be? Because they're gonna, oops, they're gonna stick out quite far. So I might have to maybe they won't stick out this far, but in real life, you can't just have a balcony hang like this. It needs to be supported either with some kind of support up this way or underneath, or things going all the way through the building. And so in the back of my mind, that's how it needs to be. Oh, that one was wrong. So I need to figure out some kind of solution for that. Okay. I think we're... I have some of these. I'm just gonna throw them on real quick like to see... Why did I just pick that up and move it? Like, I am probably not going to keep this. This is a nice size balcony. If I do it one less, it might become too tight here to put like a table or chairs or anything out here. We'll do one over here that's one less and see how it looks. Just for the sake of testing. These. If I do one less, the railing also doesn't line up, so it creates that weird pattern. Unless I shove it into the wall. Did shove it into the wall. Could do that. Because that's hidden over here. Hidden. This isn't too bad. Maybe it's better than the 4. More realistic. Anybody have an opinion on the 3 versus the 4? Wait, I think it's actually, wait, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one is 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If I do one less, then it's way too small. This I still can fit something though. No opinions, no opinions. Okay. Executive decision made by the CEO. We're reducing and making it one less. And now the question is, do I like these? Do I like these? Oh, I almost fell off. Nobody saw that. Okay. I might deviate from oh, that was a big yawn. Sorry, just had a yawn there for not quite awakeness, even though it's 9 a.m. You know, sometimes it's 9 a.m. and you're still not quite awake. I think I'm gonna make these curved instead of square. How is that gonna look? Oops. Okay, no. I'm not gonna be able to snap and have it look good. Needs to be more. It needs to be more. Oh no, I forgot how many it was. That. Of course, right when you need to see, becomes darkness. Amazingly, I'm at full health somehow. Not sure how that happened. Acceptable though. Acceptable. Got really framey there for a second. This isn't perfect. I'm just trying to see how it can look. And then once we see how it can look, we'll try and make it more perfect. I only did 9. Are we liking the curved? I mean, I need to delete that stuff out in front, but I think we should do the curved. Can I delete that stuff from here? Too far. Oops. I can delete that. And I don't like how that looks. Yeah, this is the problem with the shroud wood, is it creates that weird edge piece that sticks out. How can I fix that? I could... Is that the same? Same? Also, why are these going this way and these going this way? That makes no sense. No sense at all. I wonder if I did this. What happens? And how it looks from below. Is it just adding a piece? Yeah, it might just be adding a piece. We'll see. Yep. That was a fail. I kind of knew it was a fail when I was doing it, but I still did the whole thing anyway. What if I use this wood as like a frame? And then I have to get rid of this. I really should be slightly lower trying to build this. Is that how that's done? Yeah. This isn't working. Let me go down a little. Something's wrong over there. That's wrong. There we go. I think I'd rather have those tiny holes and have it look like this rather than adding these blocks. Well, and then I'd have to add these also. Still a gap there though. Okay, this isn't that bad. But there needs to be a different... I don't know if I like the other banisters though. The other railings. They're kind of too fancy. And I don't want to use these. Those are windows. Those aren't actually railings. Flat. I think I have some old... These old ones. The oldies. try the oldies. The game used to have this railing, and I replaced it with this. Did I only take one? Well, that was silly. The game used to have this railing, and then I replaced it with this one. And in my original build that was over here, where everybody starts, I had a whole bunch of these old building materials that there's a bunch, there's several different types of railings that got replaced. Because it had these long pieces for the stairs instead of short pieces. And I had them all over the build, so I have kept one row of each of them, of things. But once they're used, then they're used. Like, you can't ever make more of them. But it's all because I completely ripped out my original base and kept everything before I brought it all over here. And then when the update happened, I'm like, wait, how come I can't make these anymore? And then I was like, oh, I'm glad I actually kept those things. Moist. That's moist. Maybe that should be one of my emotes. Moist. We'll just go with that. This next week I need to do emote design and creation. What am I doing in here? Oh. I'm being an idiot. I need to go to this guy, who's never where he's supposed to be. I really wish they had a thinner version of this though, where it was just the 3, and then this part wasn't so fat. This part's so fat that it just looks ugly, I think, in some locations. Other places it's fine, but a lot of places it just looks not good. We'll do that. No. And go test. Wow. One, I'm really curious if when I take this away it's actually going to let me build this, because a lot of times you need the actual block there in order to place where there's a red X. If that's where the point is, it won't let me add things. See that? So might need to add more blocks from the beginning. Okay, we're gonna put this one in the middle. And then we're gonna put these over here. Yeah, this there. That there. I think these are slightly bigger too. No? Those are so chunky. I think this is the right solution though. This old rail instead of this big chunky thing. Nice. 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 Ah. Bottom is too thick. Wow. Wow. Talking about my butt that way? Can't believe you say those things. My butt is not thick. It's quite the opposite. What if I just keep snapping on? Then it looks horrible. Unless it's part of the design. It's maybe it's a feature. What happened? Why? What is happening? It must be like a block there. I can't place. What? What's going on? What is going on here? Why does this side stick out and this side doesn't when you snap? That's on that block. That's so weird. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to snap. No snapping. Okay, so get rid of this. I think you have to overlap these a little bit, otherwise it's not gonna fit over there. Unless I try and push that one in even further. This is gonna drive me nuts. I need to be out here. Sorry, I went focus mode there. I forgot that I should talk. This... My concern is, Um, where this and this, those two posts, I need to get them to look consistent all the way across. So where this gets placed, I'm gonna switch that. Drive me nuts. Okay. Of course, it's getting to be dark there, and then out here I need to be able to see. Don't breathe. Just don't breathe. There we go. There we go. Now I'll put this back. It's not perfect. It's not. This one's too tight. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of these is what I'm gonna do. And I'm fine with that. This is gonna look okay. But it's a lot of fiddly work. And this one, I shouldn't snap. That's probably my problem. Is that it works good to snap, but it should actually be out slightly so it doesn't create so much of a wonky edge at the front there. Okay, okay. Next. Does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? Anything, fun adventures or shopping expeditions or anything like that going on? Or are you just staying in the house, hibernating? It's always a good option too. People are scary. No plans, says Erwin. Why is this not working? Oh. I didn't go into edit mode. Why though? Why? This one's coming out too far. Um, Needs to be like that. And then like this. But I know you don't know. No, no. I know you don't know. No, no, no. I know you have no idea usually, but when do you think you're gonna do the thing tonight? Hmm. Words are hard. Oh, and then I fall. The server test. The server test is what I mean. The server test? The server test. I think I'm gonna stream until about 11 and then hop off and do some house cleaning, things like that. And then pop back on a little later. Around 5. That works for me. I don't really have any plans, I just wondering. I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Why? I should change this. It's gonna drive me nuts to have that flooring layer visible. But then there I want that, but this I don't want. Any suggestions for what I should put as like decoration up here? This wall down here is kind of easy to decorate because it creates that wooden panel for part of it, and then I just added something. But up on top, it's if I want some kind of decoration, then I need to add that in. No, 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 no. This is why this might need a railing. Just for my benefit, because I fall way too much. I wonder if I just realized there's something here. Oh no. I have to fix. That shouldn't be there. I have a lot of fixing to do. I just realized. I think I need to change music soon because I originally put this music on because I wasn't quite awake. I didn't want my brain to go insane. But now it's kind of putting me back to sleep. I'm honest. It's kind of put me back to sleep. Like, go, your bed, it's warm and cozy. Go back. You need to go sleep? Mm-hmm. Yes, let's take a moment to change the music while we are sleeping. That's not, no, I didn't do that. Come on. I clicked on something that I didn't even click on. We'll switch to this. There we go. Okay, let's fix the roof because I'm gonna forget to do that, and we'll do this at the same time. Does anybody know what movie this song was made for? I don't know if it was made for it, but what movie this song was in. Kind of an 80s classic. What? Oh, this one sticks out too far. The correct answer to today's trivia was Weird Science. Is the movie title, I think. It was a movie about two teenage boys who created a woman on a computer. And the things that go wrong with that, because she came alive in real life. You know, your typical classic 80s plot. Okay. So how do we have this? And then it just goes straight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. I got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to delete that too. Um, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is that right? And there's one that sticks out. Maybe? No, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3. 2. There. Oh, I forgot to delete the roofing. That's why I added all this scaffolding. Oh, nice. Oh, perfect save. Planned. That was planned. Just trying to do a little trick there. You know, keep the stream interesting. Is that everything up there? Or am I missing stuff? I think that's everything. Okay, back to this. I'll make these curves first. Oops. Well, um, I really hope it's gonna let me place these easily. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. That's wrong. Wrong, wrong. This one's wrong. No. That's not that. Oh man. I can see something's wrong, but I don't see what it is. I just see that it is wrong. So this is one from the wall. It goes out one block and then it's just one, 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 and then two. Maybe the opening just wasn't wide enough. Maybe that was what's throwing me off? Is the... no, that's right. Then the front has 4, and then 2. Am I doing it too many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one is 2. And that's got 4. That's right. Can't see. Might be the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one is 2. That's the problem right there. Put that like that. Put this back to shroud. This just comes out too much. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there, and then this. This one was all messed up. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! We did it! Now we need to actually put the railings in. Get rid of those. Oh, I need to delete these sides. Delete. What? Whoop. Doesn't really matter, but whoops. Okay. So we're gonna look at where that is and then ignore that and go a little further out. And then I need to do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 and 6. Whoops. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a piece here. Mm. Oh no. Okay. S- And then this goes all the way back except for that one, and I can do that from up here. Okay. One of the things I'm gonna do when I get off stream today is make one of the recipes for the recipe book that I'm making. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make a pumpkin pie, even though it's not really pumpkin pie season. My daughter wants that in the recipe book, so it is gonna be made, so I have it for the recipe book. These are turning out pretty good. Pretty good. I don't understand this. Like, why is this one sticking out so much? That's straight. I don't get it. Screw it, he says. They'll never know. Who's gonna know? Oh, well, they know. Last one. And then... And then... Throw those together. I wonder if the reason why these aren't lining up on that edge is because this center one maybe was out too far. Can't be bothered to go back and try and super fine tune it though. You should be able to just put it straight and then go one back, and then it should hide inside the wall. A line up here. And it's like, might also be the texture on this wall that originally the wall texture hid what now is starting to look like it sticks out. Be a number of factors. And it's most likely just my error in trying to place things. But yeah, like this one sticks out way super far. I'm just gonna make it straight. We saved the oak tree from being destroyed, didn't get in our way too much. Oops. Okay, so we can take this stuff down now. Rid of that. Maybe we should make like a clothesline or something, somehow going across, and hang like mannequins with clothes. Alright, we'll see how this looks with the curvy balconies. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Now I need to fix this path. The path that is over there. We need to add something to it. And we need to also, this section of this wall, we need to fix so it looks part of this building, at least part of the way down. And that makes me question whether this should come out this far or if it should only go a certain part of the way. So it looks like more like this whole section is just part of that building. Fix that later though. The tree is going to be on the tree roots are going to come up this way, I think. Yeah, like here and out. All right. Let's delete this stuff that we don't want here. Oi. The camera does not like what I'm doing. One more. Okay, this needs to be fixed. Oh, what happened there? Nope. Okay, we need it to be light or we cannot see. And we definitely need to see what we're doing over here. I should put a bed closer over there, but it's okay. We'll heal up all the way also while we're laying in bed. I wonder if it actually would look better to have the tree on this side and coming out this way rather than on the inside. Because this side's like so empty. There's not really much going on. I could like have the roots kind of go down further. Might do that. I might do it. But if I did it on this side, then it can kind of work together with this thing and like flow down that way where this is curving down. Anybody got a solution for me? Just solve my problems, please. Please, and we'll put this in here for now. What's happening here? Can I get rid of those? Hope so. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that at some point. Just not now. I think I'm gonna do the tree on the other side, on this side. Because I like the idea of it curving down this curve here. And then when the tree texture, what am I thinking? The tree trunk texture is more rounded, so it'll help to sell this curve more than the and then the inside will do some kind of storage in there with a bunch of like of those packages, and then there'll be a door there going to this room that's accessed from up there. So that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. All right. So let's fix this first. How can we fix this? Maybe. If I do this, is it going to be too tight of a path? It shouldn't be, because I'm only adding to the outside. Doing my own set of fixing here. Had to relocate a staircase. Oh, I thought you were super ambitious and were trying to relocate a staircase in your house. I was like, that's very ambitious. Relocating a staircase inside one of the towers. Ah, one of your guard towers, I'm assuming you're talking about. That would make much more sense than a staircase inside your own home. What did I do wrong here? I think this could look okay and tie in nice to this, like once it's all completed. And then it'll keep this. I'm gonna try it. Might rip it out. But we'll try. We'll try. 1, 2, 3. That's where we'll start. Okay. I'm gonna scaffolding up because I'm horrible at building without scaffolding. This is a known fact. Many deaths. I'm just gonna add. Wait. Yeah. I have no idea how to do this. I'm making it up as I go. So there's probably gonna be things that are wrong with it that need additional adjustments. Especially here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Whoops. Whoops. I think it's working. One thing I have learned in this process is that it is kind of good to, for me anyway, it's good to have the option to find a reference photo that you can use as inspiration, because my brain was kind of, it does ideas and then it's like, I will stop producing ideas for the next 30 days. Whereas this, it's like, you just get that instant inspiration. I think I'm just gonna leave that like that. That's the spot that I didn't know about. Whoops. Yeah. This will create a nice thing that leads up into that. Like in photography, everything will be leading your eye across to like the tree. Whatever that principle is, I forget. It's definitely a thing though. Leading lines, I think it might be called. Leading lines. I would go with that. Hmm. Oops. My biggest issue here is that I may have tons of ideas, but when I start, I can never see them clearly enough. My vision is blurry. Have you gone to an eye doctor? Say, hey, I just need a special prescription glasses that helps me see ideas better. Do you have a pair of those glasses? Yeah, you have really grand ideas, and that's pretty awesome, actually. My ideas are not that grand. One, two, three, four. This needs to come over. Oops. Oh, oh. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. That picture of Camelot you posted for the new Enshrouded server. I was like, we're building this big of a town? What? What happened here? Then I realize, of course, that we're not, but I can imagine in your brain that that's just a small town at the bottom of the hill, and then the castle's even bigger. That's kind of how that goes. I know the vision, I understand. I'm just joking. But it wouldn't surprise me, based on the size of your castle or that you're working on right now, it would not surprise me one bit to build a city that big. Especially if there's like 4 to 6 people doing it. I really wonder how the whole building thing will work. I hope people stay committed and don't lose interest. We might have to kind of force ourselves to do crap things and give other people, I mean, not necessarily crap things, but like things that aren't as fun. Of course we're gonna do fun things, but I think we need to think about keeping other people motivated to stay in the server and keep building. It's that whole motivation thing. I was looking at that Camelot photo though, and man, the graphic, whatever, the CGI is really bad, but we thought that was really good back in the day. Oops. Uh-oh. Reading. I think if we do, like I suggested, that's a good start. I definitely agree with that so far. That one evening day we would just get together and be on voice chatting while grinding, and that would make it fun. Yeah, no, I agree. The ability to not have people do that stuff is probably going to be a big factor on how long people stay around or not. Event. Yeah, oh, turned into a fun event. Sorry. Okay. We need an opinion. We need a poll put up in chat. Oh. Nope. 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 As I was saying, may I make a suggestion with the staircase? In a second. We're gonna first look at it and then you can rip it apart, because I might need to rip it apart as well. And I will definitely take any suggestions you have, but I wanted to come over here and look at it first. Because I like how this is a different, ties in with this and it looks like it belongs. And then this is just the foundation material is what that's called. The look is okay, but that's not the thing that's wrong. What's wrong is it's not straight. I know it should be straight, but it's curved. Somebody decided me to do curves, and then there's curves. Okay, joking aside, what is your suggestion? Are we adding lights to these? Are we gonna add... that should be like that, I think. No, I knew you were gonna say that, but no, don't do that. Don't do that to me, no. I'm gonna... The thing is I don't want this to get too big. Because it's really just a house. It's really just like a house. It's not like... It's not a castle, you know? So... And this path is quite narrow, the one that's coming up from it. So I wanted to try and try one block on the inside where you're walking now. One, just, what, why, what? Okay, if I did one more block, it's gonna be as wide as this. That's what I just did. This is how wide it would be on the outside. And then it would be even wider because of the railings. Unless I just add it to one side. Is that what you mean? Just add it to one side? Instead of both sides? You know, I'm asking a lot of questions and then you're like frantically typing, and now I'm gonna ask another question and then it's toward the forest side. The forest side is there. Do you want it on this side or on, or do you mean that this side is the forest side also? Maybe this side is the forest side also. So rip off this whole right side, add one more block, and foundations all the way down, and then add the new railing. Is this what I'm hearing? Okay, I'm now facing which way? Okay, and then did you no, okay, what? I'm joking. All right, I'm gonna face, this is, I'm just gonna face this way. So am I replacing this side or am I replacing the other side? Exactly, exactly, exactly. Just stand still, you bastard. I'm drinking coffee, waiting for yes, the way I'm facing. So you think I should rip off this whole railing and then add one more block just to this side and then add the railing back? Don't touch the top part. What? Oh, this. Don't touch this. So like start here or start. Okay. I'm gonna count and then you tell me where you think I should start. Should I start at 1? Should I start at 2, 3, 4? Maybe 5. Where do you think it should start getting wider? 1, 2, 3. Like start adding 1 here. So rip this out and go down. I agree. I do agree with you. But then when I get down here, I'm gonna have to switch this. But that's okay. That's easy enough. Okay. You know, it's nice to have other builders in chat, but it's also that pesky voice that tells you should do the thing you know you should do. Bring that third line up by 1, but only on the last line? I don't understand that. Let me go back out there. 1 sec. I'm gonna rip off the railing and then so 1, 2, 3. I think you have part of the stair 3 blocks out from. I'm gonna rip the railing off from here and then we'll look at it. Because the railing is confusing me a little. Where the actual blocks are. I know it shouldn't, but I have small brain. Small brain cannot handle these big concepts. Yes, so where the railing is going down by 1. Bring the stair out by 1. Railing's gone now, so I can't look at that anymore. Sorry. 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 We'll figure it out though. We will figure it out. If anyone else is actually listening in chat to this building advice from Erwin, the reason why I am taking her advice is because this staircase would not be curved had it not been for her motivation and instruction. So when she gives me additional advice and how to make curves better, then I listen because it is helpful for me to learn how to build better. I don't take advice from just anybody. I need to definitely see that you have building skills. Skills with a Z. If you just have skills with a S, that's even not good enough. You need to have skills with a Z. Okay. I'm just trying to think in my head how this actually has to be. This whole side, oops. Well, I need that there anyway. So this. I'm gonna work my way up from the bottom, and then we can, when we get up towards that third stair, we can figure that out then. Like which one needs to stay or go. Otherwise my brain's gonna break. I promise. Hey Harmy, welcome in! I saw that Nobi gave you a gift sub yesterday. You should definitely thank Nobi for the wonderful gift sub you got. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't have any emotes because I'm noob streamer. Noob streamer. So emotes are gonna happen next week. During the week, I'm gonna try and work on making some emotes for everybody, so you guys can spam emotes in the chat. Both the Hermes can you help me out? Which of these is hubs and which of these is Hermie? Or are they both Hermie? Just so I know. Both are Hermie. I see. You're just multi-talented like that. I'm messing this up. Hubs H Twitch. I see. This is mobile, the other is PC. I see. I mean, I know it's your first time chatting, but have you ever been here when I showed off what I've built? So right now I'm working on a Kirby Sexy Stair. But it's pretty boring. So if you want me to show you what I actually have built, I can give you a quick little tour. Yeah, password remembering is sometimes a challenge. I agree. If you have time. Oh, the landscape. Yeah, the one down there. I'll show you this. And then we'll figure out this. What? Yeah, I know it. Should it be like this? It should be like that? Waiting for a yes or no? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought too. Okay. This is a Kirby Sexy Staircase that would not exist if it weren't for Erwin, so you can thank her for this. She was not actually here during the making of this, but she has taught me how to do non-straight lines. So, but this is the boring highway in between the two build areas. Eventually there will be some kind of buildings on each side. This is more trying to be Kirby staircases, which is the first attempt, which some turned out, some didn't. And then over here is where... Oi, what happened there? Oops. Over here is where the build is. The main build encompasses this kind of area. There's a whole bunch of buildings hidden behind all these trees. And we'll just run through real quick. Things, what happened to the classic straight line side? Yep. Straight lines. Hello, Sarge. Welcome in. So, yep, there's a bunch of things that I built. All the buildings that I built, and the gardens, and the thingamathings. There's another layer down here. An archery area with bows and arrows for each archer. And I have a bunch of animals down here. And there's storage up here. A bunch of all the stuff needed. But all the animals remain unfed, as is tradition. And did you know, Erwin, see how, for anybody who plays Enshrouded, if you don't feed them, it will eventually give you materials from them. It just takes a lot longer. But they would still do produce, even if you don't feed them. And they don't ever die. In here we have a meditation thing for the snake statue. And we can tell we're doing it right because we're floating. So If we were doing it wrong, we'd be sitting on the ground, but clearly we're meditating correctly. Otherwise... Yeah, so I build a lot. I build things and then I build more things and then I build more things. That's just how it is when you're a builder. Hey. Then there's a little church over here. That was my first build in this area, was this little tiny church. This yellow thing is the build area. So you can see there's a border. Can't build outside of that. Yep, a whole bunch of stuff. A stage for performers, like an amphitheater thing. Yeah, so this is this build down here. There's a whole bunch of different areas, but I don't want to force you to be stuck going through every single tiny space that I built. But every NPC that is in the game has different housing. Yeah, it's been fun. So this has been my main build area, and then I am now starting a second build area, which is more better, because my building skills have gotten more better. And that's this area over here. Let the trees load in. Thank you. Thanks. It's a lot of small buildings that are fitted together, sat together. So now we're working on this is the inspirational image that's on the screen. That's what this is trying to be. And we're finishing up this stair. And then once the stair is in place, we're adding a big tree. As is in the thing. We're gonna make our own tree. So that'll be a challenge. There's a lot of platforms around here to help me with the building. But one of the things we built is the man. The man with the beer. And then there's other things, a couple other things up here. There's a community center. All this up here is mostly unfinished, so there's different things that need more things added. And then this is a spaceship, airship that I built. So yeah, this is my build. This is my Enshrouded build. Well, right now we're trying to figure out this treehouse thing and try and get it to work. Yeah, no problem. If you want to see more, you are gonna need to just keep coming back to the stream, because I really can only do tours to so many people per day, or my brain starts to hurt. So I apologize for that, but sometimes going through your build like 4 or 5 times it wrecks your brain. I should really create like a video that I can link to. It's like, here's my build. Right now, though, we're fixing this. Making the stair wider because it was too narrow. Everybody agreed. And by everybody, I mean everybody who was talking in chat, which was one person at the time. But it was seeping into my deepest thoughts in the back of my head. It should be wider. It should be wider. And yeah, it needed to be wider. It was definitely good. I'm still trying to figure out my stream schedule. I don't quite know what works and what doesn't work due to a number of factors. So I just am streaming when I want to right now, which I have been trying to do several days per week, but I can't always guarantee that. And I can't guarantee a specific time either, because I am trying different things, seeing what works and what doesn't work. Today you have the day off? Awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Oops. But I'm also planning to get ahead of neglected decluttering. I have been cleaning out my office where this computer is. I have some drawers that I've been going through that have just accumulated things over many, many years. And I right now have a huge pile of cords and cables that half I don't know what they belong to, that I need to go through and sort at some point. It's part of my declutter the office, one of the last things I have to do. Yeah, I'm not worried about my stream schedule. I actually just started streaming for fun. Like, I don't... if I get bored with this, then I might just quit. I don't... I am enjoying it, but my motivation wasn't to become some big streamer or anything like that. It was just to have fun, so... And then I crazily found a bunch of really cool peeps who supported me, and then became affiliate way too fast, and now I don't know what I'm doing, and I have ads on my channel, and I don't know anything, so... It all works out, though. Yeah, that's what I want it to be, is fun. The second it stops being fun, and like... then I'm gonna stop. Is this better now? Is it better? It's definitely better. It's definitely better. It does look more flowy. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, it does look better. Affiliate kind of came out of nowhere. Because everybody's been so nice. Um, Luke's beater. Beater. Definitely looks beater. I need to go make some more granite blocks. And then we'll finish the foundation and start on the tree. Very lovely and supportive community. You're lucky to find the right places. Yeah, I definitely agree. I was I would say one Twitch Andy, I guess is maybe a good way of saying it. I only watched one streamer for a really long time, and it was when I was editing photos. As I used to be a photographer, and so I would edit photos on one screen and then watch a streamer on another screen. And the streamer that I watched, his name is Deadly Slob, and he streams completely not these type of games. He's like a FPS streamer, and I started watching him because I can't play those games at all. So I was interested and curious at first, but then I found him, and he is one of those streamers where it doesn't really matter what he's playing. It's more like him and his community jokes a lot and has just a good time. So I enjoyed hanging out in that little community for quite a long time, because I didn't have to really watch the gameplay, because I don't really care about the shooting games, but he was funny. And so as I was editing photos and focusing on that, I could listen to his funny stories, or yeah, that kind of thing. So I followed him for quite a long time. I think I've been subbed there for 5 years or something like that. And then he just recently had his second child and was gone for like 2 weeks or something like that. So, and then I had a birthday, and realizing that I was old, and I'm like, why? I want to change parts of myself. So then I just started looking for other streamers who actually stream games that I do myself, to see if I can find people that have the same kind of interests instead of something completely different. And that's kind of how I found Erwin. She was streaming Enshrouded, and then rest is history. I just kind of started following along the whole mob community and everybody else that's associated in the periphery. Yeah, I've been meeting a lot of cool people these past month or two. A lot of cool people. I'm glad it makes you happy. One thing though, I will say about this community, which I find odd, because I come from such... Deadly Slab has like 2,000 viewers every day that he streams. He streams like Monday to Friday. And his chat is just like non-stop active and like talking all the time. And so one thing I have found a little weird is when people come in and say like one thing and then never say anything again. And I'm like, wait, don't you want to come and hang out? Don't you want to come and talk? But I understand people have their lives, and out of the 2,000 people that are watching that other streamers stream, there's probably 100 people that actually actively chat, so I understand the logistics behind it, but it's just... It's a change. It's a change. So that's why when I come into people's streams and I'm new and I'm trying to get to know like who these people are, I try and at least add some conversation, even if it's silly. Two, three. We're just filling in this foundation and then we'll work on the tree. Yeah, no, I understand that. I definitely understand. I think at first I was just shocked by the chat. Like I understand that it's not as many people, but I was like, wait, talk. Tell this person how cool their stream is. I get it though. Especially people like me when I was just watching on a second monitor and not typing at all. Just trying to get work done and have something interesting or amusing on the other screen. No, you don't have to, Sarge. If you want to leave, you can leave. But everyone else needs to stay. I'm joking. Sarge, I really want you to get that organ fixed up and play it on stream for us. Do you have like a Twitch anniversary or a partner or affiliate anniversary coming up that you can like work on that? Your big brother Steve. Hey Steve, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Steve is one of the people from Deadly Slobs community. That streamer I used to watch. He's a streamer himself. So yeah, I think I got affiliate kind of faster than I should have because I fell into the lap of a really supportive community and then came from a community of people who kind of knew me in the periphery, so everything kind of just melded together. Uh-oh, nighttime. You personally are not a big talker? You're a lurker? For me, it just depends on if I'm doing something else at the time. Like if I'm building, I rarely, or if I'm doing, I don't know, something on another computer, then I won't chat that often. But if I'm like actively watching Twitch, then I like to make stupid comments. A lot of people don't understand my humor though. It's one thing to like think something in your head and it's funny, and then when you write it in Twitch chat it becomes instantly unfunny. That's what happens to me a lot. This is wrong. Oops. You're the silent type. Sarge, I don't know you that well, but I know that that's not a true statement. I know that if there's something that's not broke, you will break it. And if there's something that should be said as a dad joke, you will make sure that it gets said as a dad joke. Oh, me? I usually just let the verbal diarrhea or the text diarrhea come out, and then people are like, what? I didn't understand that. And then it's like the awkward pause that kills the stream, and then people just stop streaming after I type. Okay, this is done. And I messed this up. Why did chat? You broke this, because this was fine before. Needs to be one back. Well, have fun cleaning the kitchen. That is not a fun task. That's actually my least favorite task, is clean the kitchen. So I feel for you. I might have messed that up on the inside. Just head on over to Sarge's house. Then he'll go over to your house and do the cleaning. Oh no, I think what Sarge meant is he wants you to come over, sit on his couch while he cleans his own kitchen. I think that's what he meant. He doesn't want to... Cleaning the shower. I am on that duty as well. My daughter, who is 18, she does not do well with cleaning things around the house. So I am mostly doing that. I think this is okay. Think this is okay? Are we okay now? Right. Let's see. Let me think now. How are we going to make a tree? Okay. my thought is, like I said earlier, have the trunk of the tree coming down here, like a big thick tree trunk, and it comes down here and then comes out this way in a couple directions, and maybe comes down on this side as well. And then that's how that kind of opening is formed, even though that's not what's in the picture. And then it goes up. Does anyone think that that's a good plan or a bad plan? Because it's what I'm doing, whether or not you think it's a good plan or not. And then if you said from the start it's a bad plan, and then it is actually a bad plan, then I can say, oh, I should have listened to this person. One of the branches, though, I might try and get to... Oh, this is going to be so hard. You're going to try it if it's a bad plan? Okay. That sounds like a plan. I want the tree to come out this way. Wow. We'll delete this stuff. Alright, let's go get those bricks. Well, not bricks, but... we need to get the terrain materials for the tree. I cannot... Wait. No, you can't make those. That is gonna be a problem. The materials that we're going to use on this, you can't just make them, so if we run out, when we run out, we're going to have to go farm. Go do some gathering. I think I have a lot of materials, but I'm dreading to look, so I'm putting all this stuff away first in hopes that maybe, perhaps... That's everything sorted. Put that one away. I hope I have enough stuff. Let's just go. 210. $145. I'm gonna need more of both of those. Definitely gonna need more. Do you think it should be... Maybe it should be... Because I have more of this. Well, we're gonna go test. We need a test. We need a test. Um... Do we want... Do we want it to look woody like this? Or do we want it to look barky? I don't know that that looks like bark. It just looks like mossy stone. I think it needs to be this. And then there, that's our tree. Beautiful. Aren't you glad you came? Here, I'll add another. There we go. Isn't that a beautiful tree? So, now the tree is done, the build is done. Nice. Good job, chat. You did good. No, it has to be this, though. Has to be this. Am I getting these back, by the way? I am not. So I can't laugh about, as they say. Oh, I'm so... It's all pristine right now. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to. I have to, though. Just do it. Oh, no, I forgot. Might have to rip off part of that roof to let this fit up in there. We'll see. Maybe it starts coming out by then. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Avert your eyes. I'm gonna need to go through and like delete parts of these to make it look more textury instead of just cube-like. Not on the inside, which is good. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to sexy it up a bit. I see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more wood, because the weird thing about these terrain pieces is that if I place one of these tiny little sections, it counts as one unit of that stuff. And if I use one of these huge ones, it also counts as one unit. But I'm gonna need to do all these tiny things to actually make it look good. Or it's just gonna look like a straight piece of poop, basically. And it's gonna need to like come out this way. I think what we're gonna do is just block in the main like root system, and then eventually, sorry, concentration mode, cannot talk. No, to block in this section, it's nice because see how the terrain thing makes this curve be more curvy instead of blocky? So that'll sell this curve that's in the reference image. I think that'll look really good. No, we're gonna make the main trunk and then maybe add some branches, and from there we probably are gonna end the stream as I go eat some lunch, and I'm gonna need to spend a bunch of time just collecting more of this stuff, and that's quite boring to sit through watching on stream, so I don't want to put anyone through that. I'm gonna delete these blocks here real quick, see how this is looking. Definitely needs some more work. And then that trunk is going to need to be quite bigger. If these roots are that big, the trunk needs to be pretty big. If you know what I mean. Oops. Oops. You didn't see that. Oh, that was planned. I wanted to lose half my life bar. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Stand here. Put this there. There you go. I should actually consider. What do you guys think about this? Having another route come out this way. It's like not attached to anything. Might do that. Might do that. I like the idea of that. Uh-oh. I need to get back up there. Yeah, this tree is gonna be big. I don't know if you noticed that yet. I'm definitely gonna need more blocks though. Oh, that's absolutely the wrong thing. I wonder if this is something I should do off stream, or if people actually find tree building interesting. Maybe it's interesting. Maybe it's interesting. The tree gathering is not interesting though. Promise you. Something I should do on stream. I see. I see. I see. So I shouldn't do it. Like what you're saying is that when you start streaming later today, I definitely shouldn't keep working on this. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I definitely need to spend a lot of time forming this, making it better. But I think I like how it's kind of coming out. But to be honest, it's all up to me. I know. I know it's up to me. I know. I would sit if there was a stream on, I would sit and watch somebody build a tree. But that's because I like building. You know, I guess other people who like building like that too. I think though what I will do during your stream is go gather. Okay, now we get into oh, that was planned. I wanted to see how this looks with a red shade to it. That's why I did that. It's just to see a nice pink glow to everything. How should this be? How should this be? How should this be? Is it too big? Is it too big? Whoops. Oh, there's some logs down here. That's why I came down here. Just to get those logs. Yep. I think it might be too big. On this side in particular. Right here. I think it needs to come in a little and make this more curvy. It can like go like this, and then this can start coming out to a branch. That's too thick. This just looks like a big mass. And I need to fix this too. So let's delete part of this real quick. Too much. Too much. Might be okay, it might be okay. Might be salvageable. Oh, reach. You can do. You got it. You can. Whoops. Sorry, I'm kind of focus mode-y right now. Trying to find a shape that kind of looks interesting. It's getting better. It's getting better. This needs to be thinner. Like I need to thin out towards the bottom of the tree. The bottom of the root, I mean. It's not going to be that thick. Yep. That, though, I need to go sleep. heal, do all the sleeping and healings. Let the guy heal totally up. See how that goes. Slowly healing, slowly healing. Slowly, slowly. There we go. Just looking at the reference image, like the reference image, the tree is kind of going under that balcony, it looks like. Oh, perfect, perfect. So I'm wondering if we try and work that over this way. Somewhat over this way. But there should be stuff going, I don't know. I need to think about this a lot more, I think. Because there isn't just one branch on a tree, and there's really only a few places the branches can go. I think maybe it'll go up that right there. I'm just doing it. I can destroy it later if I hate it. Make some platforms. is looking really horrible. I just needed that pink glow again. Let's... I don't know if any of you guys have ever painted in your life, but in painting they call this part of the painting the ugly stage. There's always an ugly stage before it gets better. It looks like I'm creating a man with arms and legs, and now I just need the head. Let's go add the head. Let's just do it. Get it done, and then we'll leave it like that. It'll be our man tree. Here. There. That's his head. It's a little shrunken compared to his body, but you thought I was actually just gonna keep a head there, didn't you? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I just wanted a tour over here. Come on. I wish you could do tighter curves. Like when you're gliding, you can't like do a tight turn. It's all like this really graceful, fluid turn. It'd be better if you could turn like really tight. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm thinking that this is as far up as the branches are going to be kind of seen. And then above that is where the tree leaves start. And then I think we need to do something over here too. So this person's views is basically blocked, but that's just because everything's super chunky right now. Can't see. Okay, let's take this stuff down and we'll see how we are. I only have 17 more of these things, so I need to figure out a different solution for this, or I'm just gonna always keep walking off right there. Oops. Nice. It still kind of looks like a man, but I think when the actual green stuff gets up there, that look will go away. And it'll start looking more like a tree. And also when like I actually shape it better. But I think that'll look kind of neat. Kind of neat. Oh, what's this? Oh, seriously? Oh. Oh. What does that look like over here? Yeah, I think it'll look cool from over here too. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. From this side it should look okay. And then when you actually come up, that should look okay. I think I just need to fix this one branch a little. Once it gets thinner, it'll look better. Yep, I think we did pretty good. Pretty good for early Saturday stream. But I think that is going to be it for me. At this point, we will then try our best. Put this here. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid over to. Dun 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 dun. Thanks for hanging out and chilling in the stream. I don't know. I don't know. Is there another building stream that's in English? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Thanks for hanging out, Mindspark. I really appreciate it. I don't see anybody in the category that I want to go over to, so we'll go over to Noma's power washing stream. It's pretty chill, pretty easy. Just to chill there. Bye. No. No, don't leave. You can copy and paste that if you want to raid over there. Next week we'll get some actual emotes. Right. So we'll go over to Noma's stream, and if you post that raid message, that'd be appreciated. Thanks for hanging out, Steve. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or the next day. I'm not quite sure about that, but just check in. If I'm live, I'm live. If I'm not, I'm not. Thank you for everybody who hung out here today. Appreciate it. Until next time, later.